The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Detroit Lions. On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Ford Field. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Play action. It's Goff. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody covered. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pick up on first down. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second.
Back to throw. Gone.
At the 49-yard line.
That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he? Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21.
At the 21-yard line.
9 good yards here on the run, and now third down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
Gone. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
And the Lions are going to have a first and goal. There's some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knocking on the door.
Lions, first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they go to work on a first and goal. Gibbs. Trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Second and goal from the 1. Goff now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions post the first points in the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Steelers, nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up the first down.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
First down, Steelers.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Throwing is Rodgers. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
At the 20-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. First down, Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
A shotgun snap for Goff. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in. Here's 2nd and 10. Goff throwing again. And that's caught inside the 30. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Gibbs. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. That is caught by Laporta. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium.
Ready for this?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
You stopped covering him. I saw you covering him at first.
One play into the game, and it's a gain of 25.
First down, Lions.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. On play action. Goff. The blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. So back up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Off play action. He'll set up.
That's all I needed.
He'll let this one go.
That's all I needed was just a second. I said, let me slide this line to the left.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing.
Nah, I've been playing this since '92.
It's Bates to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball will be started at the 35-yard line.
After you ran up in there twice, I had to make an adjustment. I couldn't just let you do me like that again without an adjustment.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
Nah, Little Rock, Arkansas.
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
I got some partners from Flint, though. Real good dude. You from Michigan?
Dialed up defensively. Stopped him in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
Okay.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
11.
Watch Jamar on the inside route.
From out of the
Me! Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. They rate me right there. Ooh, they rate me right
They
there.
told us, Mike, leading up to this game, they said it is so critical for us to find success.
They rate me right there. They rate me right there. I dropped my lineman in perfect. I say he's finna throw it right here on this little inside route. Threw it straight to me.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Got him again.
Let this one go long for Williams.
How? What you mean? Your safety 5 yards off the fucking line. What you mean?
He will score 80 yards.
Nah. Not 5 yards off, you ain't. Maybe with a regular, maybe with a receiver with regular speed, but not Mr. Williams. Damn near.
Bates now for the extra point.
Him and Gibbs.
He's got it.
In the high 90s.
Extend their first quarter lead.
As soon as I see you come up and bring that safety up, I'm audible and I'm going deep every play.
Both teams ready to go once more. As the kicks
Full
away.
protection. Keep everybody in. Just in case you're doing that.
For a touchback.
Yeah. I have to adjust. All right, guys, let's see, can we get another stop?
Here we go. 11, mighty. Right 80.
A first down throw for Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins.
I'll take the. Oh, he pushed off. Come on, Real.
And he's going to be dragged down, but
good catch.
He's inside the 25.
I just knew I had that. He binked me right there at the last little second.
On 1st and 10, Burrow.
I couldn't get back to where I needed to be.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Getting some rhythm. The drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Tylee Williams on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 9-yard line.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's complete. It's Yosibov. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
11, 11. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11.
From the shotgun, it's
Oh, come on, man. Give me my fucking animation. We know where he want to go.
That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
11, mighty. 180.
They'll try and run for it.
No, sir.
And he's not going to get there. The defense
Good job,
is
D.
ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal. But at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. And let's see if
I
they have
sure
the same
want to
approach
audible.
as the rest of this game plays on.
But this might go.
For the Alabama speedster,
Oh, my
Jahmyr
God.
Gibbs. Accelerating toward midfield. To the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 98 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
And this is the conversation that surrounds the topic of running the ball in the NFL. Mike, if you're going to rely on scoring on 10, 11, 12 play drives and then fight it out in the red zone, there's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense.
I was about to audible to that bomb, but I was like, nah, I ain't got enough space back here.
You can score from a ways out. That's
Run what
the
you
sign
brung.
of the most impactful run game, and big-time play there.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
On 1st down, Burrow. The pressure gets there, and he goes down.
Like above skill range estimated to be in, please give your opponent a moment to consider. It's the first time I've seen that.
That should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 26-yard line.
It's Bengals football here to begin the 2nd quarter.
I
They
hate
are
that.
facing a 2nd and long.
11, mighty. Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow.
Oh,
Open man, downfield. Chase has it.
arm up.
And
Give
they
me
will
a.
bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I'm trying to see how I can't get a jump animation. They give me a fucking arm up, but no jump.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Carry here for Brown. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Jack Campbell, the former 1st-round pick, they're going to wrap him up.
4 yards on
So this
the
team
pickup.
finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Ref, he pushing me off. Y'all ain't gonna call that.
It's a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. You're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
Oh
It's
my
3rd down. They
goodness.
need 6 for the 1st down. Burrow.
Come on, give me my pick.
Just a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Andre Yosibov was the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th
It's a
down.
little off. It's a little altered cover for it. Ain't just a. Yeah.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
To throw is Burrow. He's got
Ah, good pass. Good catch.
And he'll be out of bounds.
All I could hope for was
Well,
a
20.
pass breakup.
A gutsy call, but they pay it off. It's a gain of 17.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Burrow now to throw on first down.
Give it to me.
Over the
Give it to me. I've been waiting on it. They raped me the first 2 times.
And a nice return here as well. It takes it up to the 45-yard line.
They raped me the first 2 times. He's still doing it. All right, let's go full slide. Oh, that ain't enough.
On play action, he'll set
That ain't
to
enough.
throw.
I'm telling you, if you ever keep bringing them up like that, that shit gonna happen every time.
Jamison Williams.
Now, if I don't protect that line, you'll be through there every time. GG. Yeah, we figuring it out. We figuring it out.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills.
Take it easy on me, dark side. Let's see if he plays regular, if he plays cheesy.
And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Here's Tom Kennedy on the return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 2 brings up
Off on second down. Target is there, but it is incomplete. Defender saying, not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's 3rd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. On 4th down, gone. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Okay, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
He was taken down.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Throwing on second, Allen. He's got it downfield near the edge. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. Running it after the penalty. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
Typically, you get a completion like that at that length, Kate, you're going to see those chains move. This offense got to stop knocking themselves backwards, because explosive plays, you need them and you want them.
Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown. For the offense, you got to love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Pass now to kick this away. Kennedy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Off to the air now. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. He's going to be hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
You just love that kind of execution, because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of 1. It's an early lead for the Bills. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Again, it's Gibbs. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Gone. That one complete to St. Brown. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
A gain of 11 on
All
the
set
play.
now. 1st and 10.
First down, Lions.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Has a lane inside the 35. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And that ties things at 7.
At 7.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now a give to Cook, running left. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Allen looking to throw. That's more of the catch out left. He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And that's going to give the Bills the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Throwing here, Allen. This time they forced the incompletion. Defense was ready after he got him on that last snap. Now it's second down.
For DJ Moore. It's now second and 10.
Back to throw now, Allen. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Allen on 3rd and short. And he's not able to keep a hold of it through that hit. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They'll go. Allen. Pass is brought in by Coleman. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on 4th down. That gets them the first.
First and 10 at the 29.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And it's off his hands and incomplete, so an opportunity unfulfilled on that second down. That means it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Allen. To the end zone and out of the end zone. Incomplete. He put way too much on that shot. That means it's 4th down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Off play action, Goff. Lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. That's complete inside the 35. There it is, touchdown Detroit.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Bates now for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Bills 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he got all in that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And the catch won't survive the contact this time. Incomplete. That was a tough-ass partner making that play against double coverage. It's 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now Allen. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
On fourth down, Allen. Got a man, that's Kincaid. They're going to quickly make the stop here, but it is still enough to make the play on fourth down. A 15-yard gain is going to extend this drive. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Allen to throw. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st down. 1st and 10.
All set to go now from the 35. Allen setting up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Throwing on 2nd. Here's Allen. Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Out wide, and it's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. There he goes, right sideline. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Now he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And that's going to be a Bills 1st down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
2nd down. Here's Allen. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. The play picks up about 6 yards as he stopped. It'll be 1st down Buffalo. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
1st down throw for Allen. Well, he shot his shot, Brock, but they couldn't connect. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And now it's 2nd down. Well, if they would have connected on that one, Brock, that sure would have represented a large chunk of his passing yardage in what's been a pretty quiet game so far.
Yeah, kind of based on how little success they've had and found through the air. Gosh, honestly, Kate, I'm not surprised that one fell to the ground, too.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. What a hit! He gets flat beaten to the ground.
James Cook, the ball carrier.
Dose of the hurry up here.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Looking to throw on third. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. 4th down. Here's Allen. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Allen now on 1st down. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Bills. Khalil Shakir finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Bills 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Kennedy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, Goff. And this throw is going to be incomplete. 3rd down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
They go play action with Goff. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. 3rd down, Brock. He knew that pressure was coming. And sure looked like he was lucky to even get a throw away on that play.
That rush was coming to flat out end that drive.
Yeah.
And it did.
On 4th down, Goff. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Man in motion here. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. That's cut at the 4. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
In the Bills, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard
inside the red zone. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd down throw for Allen. Hits his target in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown, Bills.
Bass on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And we are tied at 21.
Ties the game at 21 apiece.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Coming right is Gibbs. Kicks this one outside. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Yet another highlight in a game with so many of them. 31 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Goff. He's got Williams outside. Has some room to work. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams. First return score. Now he's got a receiving one, too. Bates now for the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Bills 21.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now it's Cook. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Another one for Cook. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Again, it's Cook. He's going to be hauled to the ground with a 1st down in tow, Brock. Give him 9 on that play.
Yak. That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get those hard yards after initial contact? This dude just got it done.
Trying it left side with Cook. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills losing by 7. Multiple ways to attack. Here's 2nd and long. Back to throw now, Allen. Kincaid with a catch out left. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
They'll run it with Cook. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it. Left side into the hands of Shakir. They'll have the first down and even more. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
The ability to take any completion, short or deep down the sideline, and continue adding yardage, that's called yak, and every coach loves it.
Cook can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that first down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. They go to him again, and he gets them the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe a little bit easier now, at least for the moment. The try is up and good. They have found a way to tie it late here in the 4th quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Dortch now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. He'll look to throw it. He puts a man under it deep down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Multiple ways to attack. Here's 2nd and long. Another one for Gibbs. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Again, it's Gibbs. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This is from 35 out on the left hash. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Ooh, this is going to be a false start on the offense here. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Here he is to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
You know, kid, I'm not sure even if they complete that, right, if they get themselves into field goal range, but now every yard and every second is a premium. This is where all your situational practice work has got to come to perfection.
One final shot here. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. A lateral goes haywire. Fumble. Going the other way. Lions have it. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the New England Patriots.
To kick off for New England.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Goff. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 73 yards. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Point after here coming up. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0.
Makes the score Lions 7, Patriots nothing.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're in high school, you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies. Sometimes they can use those against you, though, when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to run for it with Henderson. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They're going on 4th down. May work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. May. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
At the 46-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Under pressure, they got him again. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football. Again, the offense will stay out there. They've converted once on this drive. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll try and throw for it with May. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions will take over here just shy of the 30.
By the Lions. It's a turnover on downs.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Hand off to Gibbs, headed right here. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 14-yard line.
Goff now looks to throw. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Now Goff. Over the middle, he's got to Slaw. And they'll rally and stop him short of the 1st down at about the 6.
But it's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Goff. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
2nd and 10. Here's May. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Rocky Sin. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run with Gibbs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the Patriots' 9-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
His kick is
extra
good.
Point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Patriots nothing.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. Now Goff. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Detroit.
Goff now to throw. Open man here is Conklin. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
Back to throw, Goff. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Play action. It's Goff. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Again, Goff. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And the Patriots are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll throw now on the final play. Launching one for Henderson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by DJ Reed. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this is secured by the Patriots. A gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
The drive begins with a run by Henderson. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield. Here's 2nd and 3.
50-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On the counter, it's Henderson. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 7 yards there and a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Off the play fake. Here's May. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
Now, the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
To the air, May. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. Milton Williams there on the tackle.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the 2nd half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game, and with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you. That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now it's gone. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Rams are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10 at their own 19-yard line. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 22 and a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about points.
And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Levi Onwuzurike charging in and finishing off the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 53 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
I don't know about you, partner, but I just came out of my chair. Big-time run right there, and all of a sudden I realized...
Didn't reach the chains, did he?
How do you go that far? Create that type of an explosive play that'll be a check and a plus on every grade sheet and still not get a first down.
Yeah, they had put themselves in a bad spot, but a big gain, that helps. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it. They snap it to Stafford. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they've got to be thrilled to have this game still at 0-0 after the interception thrown on the very first play of the game.
They certainly do. And what I enjoyed was watching him on the sidelines because as the defense came off, he was there to congratulate them and really say thanks because he threw the interception. It didn't turn into any points.
First down, Lions.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. It's Williams on the catch. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 15-yard line. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On the give, here's Gibbs. Fights him off. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, 15 yards. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That's a loss of 8 yards there to bring up 3rd.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
From the gun, here's Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. That is caught. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Gain of 26 yards. And the Rams first down.
Out of the gun, Stafford. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
4 yards. That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now a play fake and it's Stafford. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now it's Stafford. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. And that's caught inside the 30. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 78 yards. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime.
The kick is
Point
good.
after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
Rams nothing.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Rock Ya-Sin. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to time. He clearly thought he had a throwing lane, but the defense shut it down and picked it off. I'm sure he's frustrated with himself, but I'm also sure he'll shake it off.
After the interception, here's Goff. That's taken in. It's Isaac to Slaw. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. The final shot before break here. Gone. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hey, 5-0! Hey, 70!
Throwing is Stafford. He'll let this go for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed. Reed wrestling ahead.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
We'll start the drive here with Pacheco. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Ball on the 27. Here's second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 7.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Hand off now to Gibbs. There he goes, right side. He may go. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions take a 3-touchdown lead. A Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they wait for the 2. They don't get it.
The score, Lions 20, Rams nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Stafford. And incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Middle. Ready, 22. 53. Ready. Drill right, 22. Look at
A shotgun snap for Stafford. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Stafford will stay out there. He'll lead his guys up to go for it on 4th down.
middle.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arlington. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he gets this up close to the 40. P.J. Watt up to make the tackle. He'll go play action with Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
7, Cowboys nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Showing off the big legs. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Already some big plays here in the game's first minute. Now it's their turn as they get a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
48-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Gain on the play.
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on. I'm trying to extend this drive, and I'm being aggressive here early.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he'll take it on in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
You don't see guys going hard after kickers on extra points. A little different than field goals, so let's see if that's going to end up costing them.
How about this for a bold call? First quarter, lead, not enough. They're going to try an onside kick. Well, that's one you don't really see all that often. Declare a first quarter onside kick. The hands team takes care of it. The drive begins with a run by Williams. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
Dak, fake to Williams. Now he'll throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Prescott to throw it on fourth down. This one intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to have it at their own 32-yard line. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
It's a pickup of 6.
So after one, 14-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up. Now they'll pitch it out here. And good work here defensively. They force him out after a gain of just a yard. And now it's 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
On play action, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
Dak going to give this to Blue. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Cowboys.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott moving to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 7. A give. Here comes Blue. They will take this down right to the edge of the red zone. 21. Aiden Hutchinson, the former 1st-rounder, in on the tackle.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4. Again, it's Blue. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
To throw is Dak. That is intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Cowboys 45-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. A tough spot. 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. A ball deep for the end zone. That's to the end zone. Intercepted. Picked off by Deron Black. And the Cowboys are going to take possession.
Goss pass. Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. Still going. He's on his way. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 92 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
We're seeing a lot of this around the league, Mike, as defenses continue to adjust to controlling for explosive plays. They're playing with a lot of depth. They're saying, we're not going to let you throw the ball over our head. So that's why these guys are such weapons. It can be short throw, long run. And just because you don't try to throw it 1,000,000 yards doesn't mean you can't have explosive plays in the passing game.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and that will lead to a 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's caught. It's Isaac to Slaw. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Lions.
On 1st down, it's Goff. His throw left side for Tesla. He's got it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the gun, it's Goff. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead.
21. Cowboys 7.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
First down, Prescott. And he let him a bit too much. That pass is incomplete. Pass intended for Williams. It'll bring up second down.
Abney on the coverage.
Here we go, 46, 46. Yeah! Here we go.
Prescott now. On the move left. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. The drive starts with a carry by Blue. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. It was the rookie from Michigan in on the tackle.
Second and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 9. A run once more with Blue. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Brian Branch in on the tackle.
Made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up third and 7.
Third down, and they need 7. Now Prescott. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. It's Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson, former number 2 overall pick, in there to bring him down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
On fourth down, they snap it to Dak. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not. Brought down. That's a loss on the play.
So the key to these off-tackle style run plays, Mike, is you can't allow penetration. You cannot allow the defenders to get in your backfield, because when they do, the play really has no chance and you end up going backwards.
Third and 11. Throwing here is Goff. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions have run out to a 24-7 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Here comes a return from the goal line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Prescott on first down. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down.
And again, it's their inability to prevent negative plays. It's a big reason, Mike, why they find themselves trailing in this game. First play of the series, they already put themselves in a massive hole.
Second and long coming up. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's to the left side. He's got Ferguson, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout to talk things over before third down. To throw is Prescott. Flush to his right. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for the sack.
You know, we say this so often in this league, Mike, the greatest strength of some of these guys can also be a little bit of their weakness. And in this case, he's trying to buy more time with his feet. We've seen him do this successfully time and time again. This time it catches up to him, and he takes the sack.
Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Now Prescott. That's the fourth time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On the jet sweep, the give to St. Brown. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Detroit Lions. "22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance." And we are underway from Ford Field. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Off play action. Here's Goff. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this one is incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Here's second and 10. Here's Goff. Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Kinchins. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
At the 49-yard line.
First run now for Kyron Williams. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They had more guys there than they could block.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. Stafford now to throw. Screen play set up for Williams. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with a little gain.
At the Lions' 17-yard line.
2nd and 6. They go back to the ground with Williams. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They'll try and run. This is Williams. A solid move on the run, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. Down at the 2. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Williams. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. A loss of 8 that time, and it brings up third down. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. On now, Harrison Mevis for the Rams field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And that is going to be no good. He pushed it wide to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game. So 1st and goal quickly turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So they jumped on the left side of that line.
And you know, when you're at the end spot, you are like in the starting blocks, waiting for the pistol to fire and go, and he jumped a little bit too early.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. They've got his man complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 75 yards. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
The kick is good.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago, 7-0. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Jack Campbell with a pick. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Finds Gibbs on a check down. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet, they're going to go for it on 4th. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. That is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. To throw is Goff. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be second in a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
A gain of a yard.
Goff going to move his guys around a bit. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again and try it once more. Fourth down, a give to Gibbs. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. But for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. Quite a turn of events. This is 1st and goal from the 3.
At the 3-yard line.
Gibbs. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Rams nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 50, it's Stafford. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
A gain of 16 yards. First down.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Second and 10. Here's Stafford. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Back to throw, Stafford. On Stafford for the third time is intercepted. Picked off by Rocky Sin. And the Lions are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And this is potentially a nervy situation this close to their own goal line. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
At his own 5-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're down on the scoreboard, sort of a sloppy first half. And Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to go with something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's a little fire and brimstone. You've got to fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half, too many turnovers. Tighten things up, maybe get in their face a little bit, get in their grill, and then send them back out.
Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Tackle made there by Myles Garrett.
Brings up second.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Gibbs. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. First down, Lions on a pickup of 13.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Down at the 25.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. This is 2nd and 8. They'll try the air now with Goff. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gibbs. And he'll be a couple yards. Zone here at the 22-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now. Goff. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sack back at the 29. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Bates' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Throwing is Stafford. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the line. We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one.
Hey, Murder, you ready to lose?
Lions taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Turn this one all the way out of the other side of the field.
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
Play action. It's gone. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's going to be incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw,
that's good.
At least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Gone. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. They don't want to waste his outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's gone. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
2nd down and 8. Another run for Gibbs here. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Now gone. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. That time, Bradley Chubb shooting in there for the sack.
Really talk about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. Well, they had the solid field position there to start the opening drive and didn't have to really move it too far to be in range and take the 3-0 lead.
And a lot of times I think that even I look at this a little bit negatively because of where they started with the field position. Hey, they still got 3 points out of this drive. Got a little momentum going. Got things set up for the rest of the ball game. Take the 3, be happy, and move on.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They start the drive with Cook. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
To the air, Allen. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long.
56.
Operating from the gun, Allen. And that will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Gibbs straight ahead. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Right side to Williams. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Goff now looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Goff now looking to throw. Flushed out right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Moore, the man in motion. Play action. Now it's Allen. Sliding out of the pocket. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. From the pistol, they run it with Cook. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 36 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense. And the Bills are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Cross pass. Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 48.
So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. 2 minutes to play in this first half, 7-3 our score. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They run the counter with Cook. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
2nd and 7. Allen. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Option play. Here's Cook. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 84 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Perfect execution on that inside handoff, and then a little will, a little brute strength to move forward after the contact.
What do we call that now in today's NFL? Heck, in today's football? Contact balance, right? That's the buzzword, the phrase you hear. A back who can absorb contact, bounce off of it, and keep moving. Just what you said, brute strength, force of will.
They're going to try it again, and I don't think he went much of anywhere. They definitely didn't move the pile, and he's going to be stopped, no gain. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. They'll try again now on 2nd and goal, this time from a bit closer. They're going to try it again. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for a touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for two.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Bills 13, Lions 3.
Here's Bass now to send it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
On the return, the Lions take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. This 2nd and 4. Here's Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Yards to go.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
First down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Goff. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
13.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead down to 3 at 13-10. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think...
And now off to the races, down the right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change their thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
That is caught by Laporta. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
36-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Detroit.
Here's Goff. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Lions.
Hand off now to Gibbs. Nice little juke. And down inside the 15 he goes. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Goff now to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
The Bills take over 1st and 10. At their own
Buffalo
10-yard
offense ready to go for their next drive. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Inside give to Davis. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. He was able to pick up 6 yards there, so that leaves him with a 3rd and 13.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. So that'll be marked down as a 19-yard punt. And the Lions will have excellent field position here as they take over 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now Allen. He'll fire deep, looking for more. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be taken down all the way inside Detroit's 20. A big gain there for the Bills. 49 yards. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First down, here's the run with Cook. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Motion man is Shakir. Now Allen. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
The Bills on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Here's Allen to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Bills, first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Allen going to try and keep it. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. Well, Charles, he's already proven that he's not afraid to tuck that football down on the option, and he's into the end zone for the 2nd time in the game.
And that's exactly what you need from your quarterback, the ability to run the ball fearlessly. And in fact, many quarterbacks will tell you running the football doesn't scare them. Standing in the pocket and taking blindside hits, that's what terrifies them.
So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And St. Brown going to have the Lions 1st down as the tackle made at the 42. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And he fires one incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. To throw is gone. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. To the air again, Goff. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Bills force the turn. EA Sports coverage of the NFL welcomes you into the inner harbor of Baltimore. These fans flocking to M&T Bank Stadium despite some rain in the forecast. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a wet and rainy night. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
At the 27-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Off play action. Here's Goff. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 42 yards. And the Lions are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Jackson now. This will go to Henry out wide. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 25-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
To throw is Jackson. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. And Walker has it. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
Boy, that's 3 points you really expect to have. That's nothing more than a lack of concentration to me because an NFL kicker should make this kick in his sleep.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Goff now looking to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Basically, you're not going to outwork 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else with the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
Now it's gone. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
On the give, here's Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, Gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from the 37, here's second down and 3. Goff. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now Goff. Open man here is Conklin. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now a give to Gibbs, running left. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. They'll run with Gibbs. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Gone. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Goff now looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Now Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he goes out right around the 39.
Out of bounds
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slip if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Here's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Henry. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And just like that, it's third down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Now, both sides searching for adjustments. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Goff. And he's got his man in stride, complete. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. Fourth down.
That's a little too conservative in my opinion. You've got to trust your quarterback here on third down. Instead, they try to pick it up with the screen, but the defense was able to rally to the ball and get the stop.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll try and run for it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Trying the left side with Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 42 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Play action. It's gone. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Second down, they go again with Henry. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Play action. It's Jackson eluding the pressure right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
From the gun, it's Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for marking.
Oh, this defense knows. Fourth quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Jackson. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5.
Now it's Jackson. This is caught. Touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And a touchback as Dortch elects not to return it.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Another incompletion would certainly be ideal defensively. A big play now. This is 3rd and 10. Now Goff.
This pass down the field for Gibbs. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Gone.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Jamison Williams.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Lions use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
Extra point splits the uprights. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Ravens 7.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Here's Jackson to throw.
A check down here for Henry.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him coming out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy, most likely, to bring him down. That was a nice game.
And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
Jackson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
It's a 10-yard loss.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
That's complete. Left side to Bateman.
In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Let's just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
Now Jackson.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. They'll pitch it out to Gibbs here. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Now it's gone. Finds Gibbs on the check down. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Goff. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here comes the Lions punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Jackson to Henry. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Jackson to throw. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Throwing, Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Jackson. Connecting with Andrews. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
Here's Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle.
Jackson's pass complete to Zay Flowers.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions.
you